You and I make quite an effective team. Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well suited for travel at night. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Having fun playing Fallout 4 face with open eyes and mouth with head exploding. Michael E. Metzger Gaming. Play video. Fallout 4 face with open eyes and mouth with head exploding. Michael E. Metzger Gaming. Play video. Fallout 4 face with open eyes and mouth with head exploding. Michael E. Metzger Gaming. Play video.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Fran, you got nothing to worry.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Need something? I'd kill for a drink. Think of it, I have.
Nice night. Gave you the idea we're friends.
You see a lot of folks at their worst.
We need more water. Hell, even another water pump would help.
Would you like me to go with you?
Hey,
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
Grown man feeling sorry for
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Easy living, this ain't.
Yes?
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Spill it.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you...
Just to make sure everyone's filled out. I was supposed to win a pack of steak.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these
Hey,
rugged conditions.
huh?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, The eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. Here's a list of what you're working on. Keep in mind, like if you had... and it...
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
You have time later. Maybe you want to go take a walk along the ridge.
I can't.
It's hidden
I have
forever.
too much to do.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
I have to do it myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
June, I'm sorry. I'm just busy right now.
Don't
Let
worry.
me finish
My
up, and then
ocular
we'll go
sensors
for a
will
walk.
also for travel tonight.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Here's a list of... I'll meet you...
Uh-huh. Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in... I'll see you over at the building.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Sure. Let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? All starts... Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. For a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Hi.
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away.
Please, Sean. I'm your father.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a pro.
Mm-hmm. Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know.
Mm-hmm. Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promise.
Right.
But I need... You have to... It's good.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. In the vault. But then you... Is it really... And...
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this... Even in the... But then,
Uh-huh. Sean. It's really you.
I know you must have...
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility, the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time.
Right. I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired. Forgive me. There is much to be done. You'll need time.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself. And finally, Dr.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a third
Doctor.
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are
Most
here.
of them have lasted
well, all
long
right.
past their projected
I'm Allie.
lifespans.
Allie.
Uh-huh.
Your father told us about you. I could if you don't mind.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the institutes, we maintain and there's a lot of machine. The work we do might not be
Right.
so. No?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take. If there's anything else you...
Sure. It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power when necessary. Fortunately, it's a good thing. You don't even want...
Allie,
Here we go.
Hey,
All
what
set.
do you need?
Unit, you can return to duty.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Greetings.
Thanks again.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look. Sure.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can
Welcome
hide
to
in
the
his
Institute,
office,
sir.
Well, you can tell him that I intend
Carry
to
on,
speak
sir.
to Father about these unannounced...
Hey, Doc.
I'll pass along your
Welcome.
message, Doctor.
Scanning. Subject...
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Glad you made it.
They're dragging
smell
their
like
feet
you've been
on the
above
targeting
ground.
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough
here you
friction
are.
as it is between
Justin Ayo,
us and pretty
acting
much
director
all
of
the
the
other
Synth
departments.
Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Hi there.
Excuse me.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
operating at full capacity. Reporting status. All functions normal.
The K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
To 6 a.m.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I remember.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Is it
All
true
systems
Food
nominal.
Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand.
Doc.
I wonder how
Welcome.
the Warwick family is
So good
doing.
to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally
Clayton
must be
Holdren,
close to 10 years old
head of the
by now.
Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable
I
that
can't
any
wait
child
for you
can
to see the
survive
work we're
for so
doing.
long up there,
It's
don't you
truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity,
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
In any case...
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%.
Hey there.
Nothing to report,
also,
sir.
if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is... Alright, that's all for now. Resume your duties.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad. Ultimately, unfortunately, as remarked, the superior...
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know his memories have been under his leadership. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Right. We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Can it wait?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know. All the good stuff. After...
Yes?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone...
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits. We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us.
Gotta run some diagnostics
Commonwealth
while you're
never lacks
tinkering.
for excitement.
Take your time.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Hi.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good. What's the angle here?
It's almost sunrise. I trust you'll have another pleasant day. It's almost sunrise. I trust you'll have another pleasant day.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
got it. Nice.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to
After
impress
that,
anyone down here.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsos can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, he is merciful.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Mm-hmm. The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Protect and
Density
serve.
gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
There are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad?
Back hurts, my feet hurt,
actually helped
everything hurts.
since the one of escaped me.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Axis to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
My databanks
I think it's way safer just here.
are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the
What are you building?
Why are these objects moving? Again, with it's all over, but the crying.
It's a rather pleasant evening, wouldn't you say?
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Not if I have my say.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
Nights like this. A warm spot with a cold beer.
Someone should make use of it.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. So, let me...
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
You're still alive? Christ!
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
You feel that?
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Did you need anything?
Well, to be honest, we're a bit short of food. Anything you can do would be appreciated.
article in the newspaper. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a sin. You know, I'm not saying it's correct.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You know, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That is, you know, safe and all, everybody. It's crazy stuff. Anyway, it's well, something to think about, I guess. I just broke what I was going to say. I guess I'll play Danny Kaye.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Maybe we should look for shelter.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but Commonwealth never lets us sing.
Be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it'd probably be good to have another gun on our side.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. Talia. I'll be waiting there when you're ready.
End of the line!
Hey.
Oh, it's on! Need some cover fire over here!
Getting warmed up over here. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Nice.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Precisely. Shouldn't have to bloody any more noses than we have to.
Well, he might not be. That's all, sir.
There we go. got it.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me. So, made it to the
Now,
top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Nothing's gonna save me. Nice try. Nice work. I'll reconsider that. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
What's going on?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. So, there's this thing I heard about.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true. But it's been said. What's the Institute? Trying to blow it up or make it disappear or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you and I saw this thing, well, you better.
All systems are a go, sir.
You know, I'd run the other way. Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right? It's a real classic. Sure.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. All systems are a go, sir. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
They have taken over the castle.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. I've never lost anyone.
Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Sheldon Ellman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place?
Before. This failure is new to me. Traveling with you is proving to be quite complicated. This
It's a
should
nice
prove
little
interesting.
setup.
I wonder which
Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know...
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Oh, I know. But I can't stop thinking about it. He's supposed to be an exact
I'm not scared of
replica
the surface.
child, but that's all he'll ever be.
Well, hello.
So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird. Hi, mister.
That. We gave him every capability of a real child.
Quentin is such a liar.
Except a future.
How'd he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
He'll never be allowed to grow up or have a family of his own.
So you're worried about what will happen to him?
He'll be a child forever. Sometimes I feel we have no right to do the things.
Just as you
Just
gave life to
because we
Father,
can.
he gave life to many of us.
Don't say things like that. Someone might not understand and take it the wrong way.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Yep. Can I go play now?
You're done studying? You have nothing left?
When you're finished here, sir,
Well,
Father
it's
wants to see you.
almost all done.
All right, well, if you are
What
so
is it?
confident, then why don't I quiz you right now?
Excuse me.
It was an honor to fight at your
Actually,
side.
there might be something else I missed. I think I should read it again to be safe.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, mister. Hi, mister. So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only...
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact.
Bunker Hill. But it lacks the personality it makes up for, and someone was expecting trouble.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our target, the situation
Imbotta witnessed the end of the game.
And I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective.
Wait.
Harm must be avoided at all costs.
This isn't our first
Parameters
rodeo.
just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting
Nope.
backup relay now.
Hi.
We've got trouble. We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Anything useful?
Heck, what was that?
I saw her too. I did the end a lot of times. This is gonna be my Raider account. Be a Coke World Raider. The cheat, the captain.
Just me.
Nah.
I'm half tempted to join the rail. I don't know. People gotta do something.
Democracy is non-negotiable. Taking damage. Damn it! Taking fire! I'm hit! Taking damage!
Sucks to be our rate. I already had the patent for it. I'm alright. Sucks to be our rate.
Is alive.
I already had the patent for it. I'm alright.
Have it your way.
Sucks to be our rate.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiating reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Sid.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Click the bell, inscribe, and give me a thumbs up.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 7710.
In favor it.
Think we're okay.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return. And good work.
Click the bell, inscribe, and give me a thumbs up.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
Favorite. Yeah. I am slow out my mind. Ooh, instant slut fall. Give me that. Yeah, it's some music. I'm slow out my mind. Ooh. Junk. Let me your arm. Slut fall. Give me that. Yeah, it's some music. I'm slow out. Ooh. Junk. I'm away. Well, more in tubes.
Not enough clean water to go around.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Enough water. I hope I'm down. I wasted food and so. Oh well. Number 8. God, people in my way.
Here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you
Play
anytime
cards
soon.
right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Whole lot of shit. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was Big Maybell. So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about, well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true, not necessarily. But it's been said, well, it has something to do with the Institute, trying to blow it up or make it disappear or something. There aren't really details. if I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that. You know, I'd run the other way. If anyone is listening, in fact, even if you're not,
Walked 100 miles. I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Yeah? Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just let me know.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Hope you ain't one of them simps. With a spine.
And there. Man, I ain't gonna suffer now. Water. 80 something water. There 90 water. Robot. Philippine. Yeah, 103 water. There. And I suffer now. Water. 80.
I've never lost anyone before.
Keep.
When?
Leading, and I'll follow you.
Whatever.
That's the deal, right?
wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Yes?
Yeah, what is the help?
Who's there? Someone
What's
there?
that?
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate.
Sure.
Well, the Institute, it only... to not...
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do.
Sure.
The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Bodyguard now, wait.
Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to spell the Commonwealth. In the last scene, attacking Fort Strong, together something special. Super mutants. That's fun. I guess maybe
got something over here.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. A pleasure to see you again. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. Past yields such interesting finds. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. All systems are a go, sir.
This is where you hold it here. It's like 35 outside.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one antidepressant after another, and they aren't working for you. It's like you're going in circles. Turn to a different choice. Spravato is the first FDA-approved nasal spray taken with an oral antidepressant for adults with treatment-resistant depression.
Do you require additional supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Dizziness, fainting, spinning sensation, anxiety, and breathing problems. It's taken under the supervision of a healthcare provider who will monitor you for at least 2 hours after taking Spravato. Don't drive, operate machinery, or perform activities that require full alertness until the next day after a restful sleep. Spravato doesn't prevent suicide, reduce suicidal thoughts or actions, or replace hospitalization. Call your doctor right away about unusual changes in behavior, worsening depression, or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Spravato is not for use in children. There's a risk for abuse and misuse. Don't take it with a blood vessel disease, an abnormal connection between your veins and arteries, a history of bleeding in the brain, or pregnant or may become pregnant. Spravato is not for use as a medicine to prevent or relieve pain. Spravato may cause serious side effects such as increased blood pressure, problems thinking clearly, or bladder problems. With fewer depression symptoms, you may begin to feel like yourself again. Ask your doctor about Spravato.
Your business is on the path to AI. Dell AI Factory is NVIDIA helping quickly implement the AI you need. Help keep your data secure and give you the flexibility to keep moving forward. So it's only working here until here. This one is not working.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Monster fish? Maybe? I don't know.
My database are continuing.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too.
To accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
How about some music? I hope you like this song. It's Butcher Peach by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No. Peach by Roy Brown.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
War is just beginning.
Check out these must-have stalking stickers from Best Buy. The OtterBox series cactus leather is the perfect case for my daughter's sports bra. It's made of durable cactus-based leather with elevated touches like metal buttons and felt pad. And it's OtterBox, so you know it's durable. My youngest is getting the thick one Ace House, a first-in-its-kind smartwatch. Keep him active with fun games and dating. The ball of energy can be rewarded for not sitting still. And I get peace of mind when I can check it. Razor Black Shark features a headset as well as result. He'll have the competitive advantage with the Razor Hyperclear Super Wideband Pro level and Razor Hyperspeed wireless technology. Hey, can I get a thanks, Dad?
I can barely tell us apart.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
What?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need
New
for
movie,
raw
The Power Token.
Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide... It will ensure...
Sounds like an important step.
That's... well... that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready. But recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3. And to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia.
Dr. Holdren.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment.
but I need some assistance with it. I believe, to test this, I expect I'll eventually need several such samples.
You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, I don't need it right away.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask. You might be monitors development since you visit.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City. Try to keep a low profile.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put...
I can do the job.
Of course you can. There's no question that's why there are...
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report. Dr. Lee.
Busy day for you, isn't it? When...
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Pardon me, sir.
Operating at full capacity.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Scanning. Subject identified.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hey.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey.
Point it out, sir. I'm ready.
Like that.
No toast.
All systems nominal.
Are you team toasted bread or not toasted bread? Team.
Good place to stock up on supplies, if you can stand the smell.
Huh? You outside? No, I'm not outside.
Goes first? Yeah. Oh, she doesn't want it? Alright. It wasn't gonna be that long, but okay. 10 minutes maybe? It wasn't gonna take too long. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Kiko Mon Teriyaki, America's original teriyaki.
Incoming distance. Sun Power Wash applies to 99% of grease in half the time. The better grease getter.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Want to try out my time machine? It runs on Doritos.
Sure. So now what?
Gotta put the whole bag in.
Okay.
Yes.
It's really working, Jimmy! This is the greatest moment of my life! Get out of my yard! Jimmy, you're so old. It's the future!
Roberto traded up to commercial insurance from Geico for serious coverage for both his truck and cargo.
This is a Geico ad? Is there going to be an animal with a catchphrase?
What the armadillo? No, this is a serious Geico ad. Armadillo out. Get more with Geico Commercial.
Yeah, cat. You crying about, crybaby?
What's up? It's his, it's labeled.
I hear selling fucking drugs.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Instant?
What are you here for? Oh, okay, I know now.
One a bunker
Mayor.
hill. A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bluster.
There's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll pass.
Not
Too
right
rich
now.
for your blood?
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Mayor McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I've been hearing rumors about the Minutemen coming back. As far as I'm concerned, they were nothing but dangerous vigilantes. Still, they're popular with the common folk, so it's something to keep an eye on. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every confidence in you. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Wait, what was that about synths?
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything. I like my job, thank you very much.
And you are?
Geneva.
I don't need anything.
Catch you later, then.
Listen, your pal
Hey,
there's
Geneva.
kinda...
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
I'm looking for work.
Mercenary type? We usually have a few open bounties. Just check the wanted posters in the market.
Tomato and onion pickles. It'll be easier to only lettuce and...
I don't need anything.
Catch you later,
It'll
then.
be easier to put only lettuce and bacon, I guess. Well, at least it's for me. They're gonna change it to the side today, and then this load is gonna explode. Remember around today? But this one was new yesterday, so this one is gonna be here tomorrow, and here's gonna be a new one. So we can select one, like twice, and that's not bad at all. Trust me, I'm working with some big places where they use like 4 times. Targets is one of them.
You should be awesome. I'd add to that.
I hear there's a bar on the old theater district that's the way
They brought in Wagyu burgers. Remember? Wagyu burgers. They're gonna have a laptop or a grill. You know how they were like 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. Even prior. Square feet being a fryer. Isn't that crazy? It's like this. Some burgers you can have a that's crazy, isn't it? Anything about it. Jesus. Nice. Different like this. That's all that. So
What's that?
I'm already bored.
Going down.
Little baby scared.
Now open in Oxford. Deal ends soon.
Check your ammo.
This is cheating for you. That's an amazing skiing here. Funny rings are whole thing too. Those players. Pastrami chili fries.
Freedom is always worth
That's it.
fighting for.
If it's this, then we're mid-tier here.
Domino falls here.
What's on that field?
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
Nice.
You've got to be kidding me.
But it's, yeah, fucking you can't find out. You know what's there.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna move forward upgrades.
Human next blood.
Over here.
Use every resource you can. That's how you survive.
So, Amber? Huh? I know. You forgot you're working with me, huh? Just kidding. I'm trying to be cocky. Joking.
Try not to sever it using Mike Smith.
Never forget your first Oreo cookie.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. All systems are a go, sir. Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. These modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Greatest crumble cheese.
Alright, that's fine.
We can keep traveling as much as you... want. I don't require sleep. Or food in order to survive.
scoops of chili. Pastrami. Cheese or no cheese? Cheddar, onion, yeah. Chicken breast sandwich. Yeah. They don't have hands? Just kidding. No hands, no knives?
I seen on the video they wanted to try it out with all the veggies and all meat. All you try it out from it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I seen it on the video.
You did? Thank you guys for watching here. For watching this, remember the best way to support me is to like, subscribe, comment, and share these videos. Just like them and subscribe. In the first minutes, it's best for me. That's even better than if you do it later. The first minutes are important to me. Thank you so much. I'll try to
I'll follow, sir.
once a week is a big push. Twice a week, I'm gonna try. Okay? Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Try to be here with me. Flavor fragrances at least 15 times more natural scent. Previously behind that's a breath of fresh air. Let's get started.
Right here, that rogue scent at Libertalia.
The future of mankind has never looked brighter. It makes me proud to serve.
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
I knew you'd be the right man for the job. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist. Dr. Volkert, you won't find...
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him. Anything I can help you with?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Huh?
Reporting status.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Nice work bringing that rogue cell.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
So, what's this?
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
There's more to it.
Mm-hmm.
Stains
Yes,
are
what is
certain. So is the power of time. Available at Costco.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly mock those who show. We teach them those who pass it.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loco will likely face severe disciplinary measures.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's going on?
What's the use? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
That kind of insubordination can't be tolerated.
I'm sure they'll calm down in time.
I know these men, and I can assure you they are completely serious.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Yes, some combat initiated. Instituted sent.
Waste of ammo. Never know what you need. Engaging target.
The first time I saw Spark, I thought it was a trick of the light. The way sunlight catches dust in the air. But it's no trick. It's what happens when someone is kind. Or compassionate. And apparently...
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive. If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No. The risk without experience.
We seem to be in an impasse.
Then there's nothing more to talk about. Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses. Compose yourself. We've always done this. We are still in control.
Sería bueno, pero no, me enseñó Ricky a mí. Me enseñó Ricky.
Can't pick this.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive. If you've come to change our minds...
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle it. Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No. Without
We seem to be in it.
Then there's nothing.
Sure.
Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses. Compose yourself. We've always
Hostile sensor reading
You're
at
still in
destroyed.
control. Heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses. Heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
¿Qué le tengo, güey? Gracias. Ahí está, ya. No me había olvidado. ¿Qué te falta la hamburguesa y ya?
Compose yourself.
Con papas o zucchini.
We are still in control.
¿Eh? Papas, ¿no?
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
You're beaten, Dr. Higgs. Your plan failed. Now open the door.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
For mine. I'll do it. Open the door.
No.
It's over, Lawrence. You're a fool if you can't. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside. And put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Hey, Doc.
We have several people qualified to become the next director. Others lost his mind. What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You have a lot to learn if you're really going to be the next director of the Institute.
Sensor.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can...
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you.
I agree, but they should be watched carefully, or they might try this again.
I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Hey.
Go ahead, sir. Here you go.
How do you think things are between us?
I think our relationship would improve if you'd start taking your role with the Institute more seriously.
Your thoughts?
Should get in some more target practice.
That was all I had.
Sure.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit. You won't find better medical care anywhere else.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today. Can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine. I wouldn't worry. I thought so.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there? How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such? In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hand.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate, but here we are. Not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting the edge. Head on up to the reel.
That all you got?
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Target located. Ah! Found
Got Yeah, the more armor. Heavy armor.
Taking out. Cover me. Cover.
Fit in not having armor.
Taking damage!
Elder. Max. No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Executive Suite. Going down.
Huh? Over here! Over here!
Leave no mutant alive!
Wait. Did you hit back?
Any think this out? Yeah.
You work. I think we're being shot. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This one
Target reacquired. For honor and glory.
Taking damage!
For Elder Maxon.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
The operative words being for its time. Hostiles nearby. Not sure where, though.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
They're dedicated to their duty. As a courser, I can respect that.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
I was starting to get bored.
Taking fire!
Area secured. Honor. Glory.
Best advice I ever got about exploring these things? Always have a second escape route. Let's not jump.
In the common. What kind of things, you ask?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. It's almost sunrise. I trust you'll have another pleasant day.
Monsterfish? Maybe. I don't know.
Waiting for you.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? There's more of Butcher Pete. And, well, here it is.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
too.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
All systems are a go, sir.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy this. Putting them back together.
Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. Going to be quite uplifting.
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes, right. It says so right there. So there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad, a group that actually helps. They help the police. One of us came to. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not just. As far as I know, of course. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And for real.
Good place to upgrade your weapon.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
I hope you like this one.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
The world will be better off once the surface dwellers die out. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. From what I hear,
Hey.
that rogue
Nice
synth
work
at Libertalia
bringing
was a
that
real
rogue synth
menace.
back.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Hey.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Huh?
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Mm-hmm. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. I see.
Yes,
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. It also cannot... I, of course, never doubted your commitment. I'm proud of you. Regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me. Rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, I understand. I need you to go. Dr. Thompson,
right.
I know you can...
Uh-huh. They'll listen to me. I'll figure...
Believe me.
Sure.
Huh?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of it. We don't know quite what we're up against.
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir. So. But then we realized that makes sense, right?
Uh-huh. No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
This isn't a misunderstanding. Why are you so against this?
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You know what? I've got all the information I need. I'm tired of you trying to confuse... Now you get the hell out of my way.
Detected.
What I...
We got trouble!
Good thinking.
I'm done. I'm done being scared of you.
Signs detected.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called...
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. Can we just get on with this, please?
Right.
I know he's...
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right.
What information do you have?
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they I think they even... Let's just get...
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. I was thinking...
Uh-huh. No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
It's stuck. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know...
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
If I wanted to talk, I wouldn't be in here. Now, just...
Just shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you. But if you make this difficult, you're going to regret it.
Okay, all right. What do you want from me? Why are you here?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it.
Sure.
I'll see you back in the Institute.
Expecting you to let us live. That surprised me.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father,
Isn't it wonderful here?
Ah, there you are. Our new with his help.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. There is one. It is time.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence.
Yes, that. We've prepared. Use the microphone.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, ensuring we have no daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you...
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase. The radios... Before we... I've been assured that the report...
Read the public and be prepared.
Yeah?
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Huh?
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands. Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
New issue of public occurrences. View from the vault. An outsider's perspective on the Commonwealth.
Huh?
The Super Salon can give you a hairstyle of...
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed in the circle.
Oh, hi. There.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
This radio station? Well, there aren't any other ones. So...
Excuse me.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Makes it Logan are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has done.
You can't be that desperate.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done. The Directorate.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
All systems nominal.
Dr. Carlin's
May I
doing
be the
some
first to
amazing
welcome you,
things
sir.
with our
We're looking
genetically
forward to
engineered
working
crops.
with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Time to bring the pain.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I
Son.
can tell she's
Ah,
excited
there you
about
are.
having the reactor
You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into the questioning.
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your... I won't ask for... But these people...
Mm-hmm. They're determined, and they won't...
Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them? That the time has come to put an... I'm afraid...
Let's do this. Shit, we got company. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sam! I'm gonna... painful as possible. Get up! Get up!
You think that is going to stop? You think that is going to stop me? Not now.
You call this a fight? God damn you. Just stay away from me. It's only a matter of time. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll for every and...
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can...
No, they're... This thing. Wherever they land. We've only got a few of these.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, you're...
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus. The little guy...
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are...
Sure. Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
I've already started thinking about the next reactor. I'm convinced that antimatter is the way to go. One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from it.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your contact.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Father is more than just a leader. He is our creator.
If anyone gets in your way, they're going to regret it. Yeah?
Yo, man.
Ad Victoriam.
Brotherhood.
Well, that's that.
Wait. Target located.